Good morning, Sam. Well, hi. Happy Saturday. How are we all going? Hope we're doing well. Oh, actually,
Good morning, Sam.
I forgot to share. I forgot to share, but I got something exciting earlier. Um, I know I've mentioned that I had a physical copy of Crow Country coming for Switch because Zach was gracious enough to throw that onto his order for me because he wanted to buy his own collector's edition. um, and it arrived today and came with a bunch of fun little thingies. So give me 2 seconds. I took photos of them already, but I'm gonna share that in the Discord really quick. It's a lot of fun. So 25. It's. I can't believe they've been active long enough for anyone to have 25 streak here. It's kind of mind blowing seeing all the numbers go up. The sub numbers break my brain. The view streaks honestly also very much break my brain. I'm realizing more and more as they keep popping up. Like there's no way that it's been 25 streams and there's no way that you've been here for that many. Thank you. More feathers for you. That's ultimately what that means. You get more funny button tokens. All right. First and foremost, good morning, Rose. Good morning, Mel. Lovely to see you both. Hello to anyone who may be hiding out in the background. Um, so for today, I'm super excited. I'm genuinely so
I need to
stoked.
find her now.
Exactly. Now. Oh, I'm so stoked to be doing another run of this game. I've had an itch. I've had an itch for a little while. I know I mentioned it several times, probably. I've just had like the craving to play the first Silent Hill again. Because it honestly is just like a cozy game for me. I know like horror games being cozy games, blah blah blah. But like it is. It's just it has an unparalleled atmosphere. And the vibe that one in particular has is so distinct. It's so distinctly unique to itself. I don't know, it's cozy. It's also the first Silent Hill game that I did actually play through for myself. Um, so it kind of got the ball rolling on what is now nothing short of an obsession. um, hello, Waki. Obviously the movie was actually like the first piece of media that I consumed start to finish in the franchise. Um, but I had a very like peripheral fascination with it um, for most of my existence. I had a rough awareness of Silent Hill before I ever saw the movie. And no matter what, I was always kind of drawn to it. It took me so long to actually sit down and play through any of them. And it was the first game that popped that seal um, and opened the fucking floodgates, really. um, so here we are. It's always a pleasure to come back to it and experience it again. And it's fun to have an excuse to pursue a goal that I wouldn't normally bother to because I know how to get good plus. Um, So after my very first playthrough, which I got bad for, I got the bad end the first time, as I'm sure many people tend to. Um, another 25. Good God, what was this about streaks? um, the first Silent Hill was actually my first survival horror as well, if you can believe that. So for how late I got into actually playing the games, um, it's kind of wild to think how fundamental it still ended up being for a lot of what I enjoy. Um, so it really does always have, like, despite 4 being my favorite, 1 will always have a really, really special place in my heart. Its vibes are unparalleled. The opening sequence, which we actually get to see this time, because the last time we played the game was it was a new game plus run, a new fear run. So it cut off the first sequence, which is like the camera work in the opening of this game literally lives completely rent free, lodged in my brain. Like anytime I think about like unique tension building camera work, the opening of this game is one of the first scenes that I see in my mind's eye. Bake Day, Lurk Day, absolutely fair. Tupper's just gotten home from her big bake day, so it's that time of year. I hope you have fun. Whether you're able to actively participate or not, I still appreciate you being here. Um, yeah, no, I could. Good luck. Metabolism like mine, all I can say is good luck. But you're welcome to try. I will never turn that down. uh, yes, the first game excites me. Like I'm just always amped about the first Silent Hill. It's just it's just good in everything it does. It can do no wrong. It's the humble beginning of a phenomenal franchise, and I love everything about it. So I'm always stoked to have the excuse to play it. So let me just get the game capture here. Um,
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. I will also, I know many of us get a little dopamine hit from the PlayStation startup sound, so I will. Nope, you stop. I will reset. Just wanted this song to reach its end. How can you not love that? Of course, we got to play the intro, right? Where when Bloober teased that they were actually in development for the remake of this, all it took was that to send me into a frenzy. Tried our best. We tried our best to take care of ourselves, I promise. I had no choice but to drink a lot of water. We have several people who make sure of that. There it is. Like, you mentioned water, it's gonna happen. The W word. Would be like that, have you all seen the bit with, it's like people role-playing a conversation between Chris, Claire, and Wesker, where they're spelling the word treat around Leon. Because he acts like a fucking dog at the mention of treats. If I can find a version of that, I'll share it in the Discord, but it's really fucking funny every single time. There's Tubbers. It is mind-blowing that it's even been that many streams since the stream streak feature has been widely implemented. Like, what? God. We will play normal. I'm fine with normal. I know I can do hard. We did that. We did that when we were doing the UFO run. Because we were on New Fear anyway. I was like, I might as well run through and finish the game, and then just reload a save for the UFO. So I know it can be done, but I just want to relax. So normal's fine by me. Oh, cute. That does explain, yeah. That fully explains why he was just with you. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Cheryl.
I've got to find her.
I'll read my mind and no, you're good. You know, I didn't mind. I do need to remember what all my buttons do. Bear with me here. I also don't usually really, like, explore around. My car. Too banged up to drive. Where's Cheryl? Hope she's safe. Yeah, we did just kind of, like, roll through. Down a big ol' hill. We're just in town now. Pretty sure we don't really get items or anything until we start rolling, though. Footsteps? We'll make him run as far as possible. It could not be further away from where we needed to go.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I also... I was reminded...
Where are you going? I will save her no matter what. Hey, wait! Stop!
I was reminded recently about how hilariously aggressive some of Masahiro Ito's responses to people on Twitter are. Because there was one time someone tried to correct him. Like a fan tried to correct Masahiro Ito. Masahiro? His name's Masahiro, right? Yeah. Either way, Ito. Artist. Primary artist of Silent Hill. Team Silent. Involved in the first 4 games. At a bare minimum. Someone tried to inform him that Silent Hill was based on the town of Centralia. And he just absolutely tore them a new asshole. Just going on about how the snow is in fact actually snow because he was in the fucking the boardroom planning the concepts of the game. Just like internet people. What is it? What is it? Splayed about. Just this here. This whole sequence. Will just, from time to time, with no rhyme or reason, make its way into my brain. And I just remember the camera work. Because it really honestly is so immediately impactful in establishing an energy. Death of the author only applies if the author won't throw hands, truly. That's strange. It's getting darker. Better than nothing, I guess. Broken wheelchair? What's this doing here? What's this? It is also really fun how immediately this sets itself apart from Resident Evil.
What is this? What's going on here?
Where Resident Evil was just fixed cam. And Silent Hill is semi-fixed. It's just really fun to immediately be like, yo, we got some dynamic camera work happening here. Not just fun angles, we got dynamic camera work. How's that? How's that for competition? Hi guys. I can't run around you. Ah, there we go. Blocked by a fence? Come at me, children. Ooh. Ah. How's that? Hi, Droplin.
Was I dreaming? Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
I've aged.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only
I'm
person I've
sorry,
seen in this
Droplin.
town is you.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help. I will save her
I'd
no
tell
matter
you if
what.
I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
I know it's partly compression.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
But does anyone actually know what
My daughter.
font got
I've
used
gotta
for the
find her.
captions?
No way.
Because I love the font.
It's dangerous.
I've
out
always
there.
loved the font. That's such a specific thing.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
No. No gun here.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Quick as I can. Or just call it a Tupper. Hello, Renee. Hello, Samu. Welcome in. I do also love how Sybil's just immediately like, yo, hey, you got a gun? No? Alright, here's mine. Tupper, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I saw it on the bed up here. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might just be vibing on the bed. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. I can literally, I can see it from here. Problem solved. Crisis averted. Tupper phone. Tupper got. Absolutely take flashlight. Absolutely take map. Devour health drink. And we'll grab the knife first and then we'll save. I don't really use the knife, but we'll take the knife. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. Yeah, we got all that going on, huh? Cafe. A radio. Is it broken? Can't hear anything. Wrong button. Lockwood's affiliate. Yeah, 3-year, did it say? Super cool. Super cool, super excellent.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? This is
Got
not
him.
a dream. What's happening to this place?
No, you're so good, Droblin. It's okay. There's also literally no way for me to know that you've muted me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can't tell. I'm mad. That would honestly, that would give me anxiety if I got a little notification every time someone muted the stream. I would. I don't think I would have made it this far. You're so good. You're so good. It's okay. I promise. Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check that alley again. Yeah, just like randomly push the funny buttons in secret. And it'll be like you were here the whole time. I definitely don't remember where all the items are, but I do know where some key things are. And we're gonna just grab those immediately. There is some stuff in the convenience store, so we'll hit that first. But I'm gonna grab the 3 keys for the house before we actually go to the alley, if it'll let me. I'm pretty sure it lets you. And if they're not there, then, well, that's on me. Well, Walkie, as a plus, if you have to be more lurky today, you'll be able to rebuild. You'll be able to rebuild your collection. Bit by bit. I don't think there's anything else in here. That's fine. The nerder realms. Let's go. Hello, KJ. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. All right. Cal. Cal. We'll pop here for a sec. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're all well.
You're coming with me?
Hello, hello. How'd the rest of the Animal Crossing go? I hope it was just as cozy as when I had to leave. I was lurking. Give me 1 sec. I need to I need to close that tab, please. 1 second. Okay, there we go. We're good now. But yes, hi, welcome. To anyone who has not met me before, hello. You can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. But the whole vibe here is that I don't have a hard time with horror at all. So I try to make it as calm an experience as possible. So if you do have a hard time with horror but are interested, let me be your guide. I'll walk you through the terrors and hopefully make it a little more comfortable. um, but yes, hello, welcome in. Who do we got? Who'd you bring over? Vanilla Offerings, welcome. Yota, welcome. Hello. It's lovely to see you. And of course, anyone else who is just vibing and hanging in the background. Collectively held hands in Silent Hill. Yeah, we'll just, we'll skip down the street. Link arms. Ignore the freaks. Or, like, grab their arms. They might catch them off guard. Of course, hello. Hello, Rose. Sneaking in. KJ also super sneaking in. And Samu. Y'all are cheeky. Y'all are cheeky. I could chat in my own stream, but no one else will see the raid. I don't think anyone else will see the raid banner. Do other people see the raid banner? I'm realizing how often I use mobile, and none of like the fun graphics actually appear on mobile. So I think that feels right. I think mods get to see it just so that they can monitor. But it, as far as I'm aware, is a streamer side thing. Anyway, on top of being a horror streamer, I do tend to focus a little more on survival horror. And that stems from a very, very, very deep love of Silent Hill specifically. And it's been a little while since I've played the first one. And I had to change that. So it's I always say 4 is my favorite, but 1 is its own special entity that I have the softest of soft spots for. So we're revisiting the first game, and I left it up to the lovely people in my Discord to vote on which of the 4 base endings we go for. Actually, let me talk on that a little bit, because I said I would elaborate, and I did not want to elaborate while the poll was live because I didn't want to sway anybody. But the way the endings work in the first Silent Hill is you basically have like 2 micro side quests. Hello, Jordan. You have 2 micro side quests throughout the game, and whether or not you complete them determines certain factors of which ending you get. So there's a character we'll encounter later named Kaufman, and there's a quest involving him. And whether or not you do that determines whether you get a bad end or a good end. So he's responsible for bad or good. If you ignore him, it's bad. If you help him, it's good. Right? Easy enough. There's another character, we just met her, named Sybil. And same thing. There will be a point in the game where if you've met certain conditions, you either hurt her or help her. If you hurt her, you do not get a plus ending. And if you help her, you get a plus ending. So that makes 4 possible outcomes, right? Hurt Sybil, ignore Kaufman, bad. Help Sybil, ignore Kaufman, bad plus. Right? Following? Hurt Sybil, help Kaufman, good. Help Sybil, help Kaufman, good plus. Easy math. The ending that was decided on was the bad plus ending. So we are helping Sybil and ignoring Kaufman. That's the outcome. Hilariously, as long as you know what you're doing, that is also the shortest playthrough. Because it cuts out a massive encounter and you ignore an entire part of a map. So, toward the end of the game, pace will rapidly pick up. The other endings, first meeting with him, no, I'll touch on it when we're closer to it. Don't you worry. You can't ignore Kaufman the first time. You have to encounter him. You have to become aware of his existence. But there is a segment of the game where there's an extra thing that you can do for him. And if you don't do that, you're locked out of a good end. Yeah, you encounter him for the first time in the hospital, but there is later on part of a map that is like very small and very easy to like accidentally ignore. The first time I played the game was like beat for beat pretty much the same as when I was watching your first playthrough. So I was just like watching the whole time and just like experiencing wild deja vu. um so the first time I mentioned earlier, the first time I played the first Silent Hill, it was also the first time I played through to completion a survival horror in general. So I wasn't as well versed in just like exploring all the nooks and crannies. Um, I wasn't as good at reading like overarching context clues and piecing all these little things together. So it was very, very easy for me to miss details, and I just completely missed a section of the map, just because I was constantly disorientated by how strange everything was. Um, so I didn't even know you could encounter Kaufman a second time, let alone that you were required to help him for anything. So, oops. But for people who are a little more explorative, it would be pretty easy for you to fall into a good ending. The plus part is the interesting one, because there's a really strange roundabout step to helping Sybil that is not immediately obvious at all. You would have to be really good at piecing together context clues, and it's extremely unlikely you would piece any of it together the first playthrough. Of course, there is also the internet in the modern era, and to get good plus the second time I played the game, I did just look up what the conditions were. I won't lie, I was a different person. I prefer to try and figure it all out now, but at that point in time, I was just like, "Oh, what did I do wrong? How do I fix this?" So I looked up what the solution was and was like, "Oh, that's so cool." And I was so enamored by how elusive some of these things were that I have fallen head over heels for no backseating, no spoilers. Because I love to try and just puzzle it all out the first time. Um, so, without further ado, we are really honestly just getting rolling. Not much has happened yet. If you're not familiar with the first Silent Hill, you're a gentleman named Harry Mason. Um, in the opening cinematic, we get into a car wreck, and when you start the game formally, you wake up after that car wreck to find that your daughter Cheryl is no longer in the vehicle with you, and you set out to find her. Um, you pursue a silhouette of who you assume to be Cheryl down an alleyway where reality just seems to shift and you get attacked. You don't have any way to defend yourself or fight back at that point, so you do succumb to your attackers. And you wake up in a cafe where you encounter Sybil. You have a little exchange, she gives you her gun, and then you're off on your way. That's essentially all that's happened so far. So, we'll get back into it. The first major puzzle, once we leave the cafe, Harry decides we should, like, just to get our bearings and figure out the first step to take on searching, we go back down the alleyway that we tried to go down to find her the first time. But before we do that, I'm going to grab keys for the subsequent puzzle. As we will have to find our way to a school where, in order to get to, we have to pass through a house, and that house is going to require 4 keys to actually get through. 1 key to get into the house, and 3 keys to get out of it through the back door. Elaborate, I know. But I know where those keys are, and I'm pretty sure I can grab them at any time. Yeah, okay, perfect. Y'all need to piss off. Get out of here. I'm trying to pick up this ammo. Get out of my way.
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Also, of course, anyone who has just come in, I'm just going to nod aggressively for Droblin, who I'm assuming still has me muted. Yes, no, anyone coming in off that raid, if you do need to raid and run or take a little stretch break, please, 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 absolutely do so, first and foremost. That is the most important. And if you are hanging out, I appreciate you being here. So, we're very normal people here. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just down at the end of this road here. Right here. It's a funny little nook. Give me that key. I'm going to take this health drink. Fun thing, too, about survival horror is that once you're familiar with it, it is often very easy to ignore a lot of enemies. Just regular Lembos, exactly. Hello, Water. It's good to see you. Yeah, it is very easy and highly encouraged to ignore as many enemies as possible because resources are limited. The games do generally seem like quite generous with them, but for like a first playthrough, it's extremely easy to burn through an excess of your resources and then just kind of be shit out of luck. So trying to remember the third key. I can never remember exactly where it is. I think it's off this road. We'll go down that half alley. I just know it's in a ball court, but I can never remember where the ball court is. Oh, like my playthrough. That's just the survival horror experience. Hello, Vio. Welcome in. Good to see you. This is not the alley that I thought it was, so that's okay. Get out of my way, dog. I will take this. Yeah, there is a... no, I know where it is. Never mind. I am just running further away from it. It's like, I know I'm pretty sure it's in one of these alley side road things. And I am still pretty sure it is. Or no. Is this it? No. It's just a little junkyard. This is also, even when you know these games, the Silent Hill experience is literally take 4 steps, open your map, take 4 steps, open your map. So, you'll get used to it, don't worry. Alright, we got our keys. I also do love how a lot of these games theme their puzzles after just like books and fairy tales, right? Like these are obviously references to The Wizard of Oz. It doesn't matter at all. Like there's no actual like weight behind that, but I don't know. I think it's fun. It's just cute and cheeky and ties it into the wider reality. And I know another really, really good example is the music box puzzle in Silent Hill 2 is themed after fairy tale princesses, right? So we need to go into that house with the doghouse there, but we can't actually find the key until we know where the key is. And we don't know where the key is until we read this sheet of paper that tells us where the key is. Doghouse, 11th Street. So now we can find the key. You can examine the doghouse whenever. Harry will not look inside of it to find that key. It's right there. Just like that. We're into the house. Something I didn't know about. And I looked up how, and I don't remember what the stipulations were. But there is actually a way to get into this room. It never clicked for me that that would be a thing, but it makes sense. If you know these games, that you would be suspicious about that specifically, because there is certain language that gets used for all the locked doors. If it explicitly states it's locked, that's a door that you can open. If it's a path that is just blocked and will permanently be blocked, it says things more like the lock is broken. There's no way to get through here, stuff like that, right? But no matter how many times I've played this game, I come up to that door, read it's locked, and never clicked that you can get into that room. It requires very, very specific stipulations to have been achieved. And apparently you get a fucking katana. You go into that room and get a katana. I didn't know it existed until very recently. I've never done it. I've never seen it. But you can slide into that room, get a sword. That's just the hint for the keys that we already got. We can open all 3 of them right now. Dun-dun-dun. What? It's getting dark again? What's going on? Now we have our flashlight. So these games also have a mechanic where your flashlight makes you more visible, in that enemies from further away can become aware of you and try to attack you. But if you're not using your flashlight, you can't read your map, you can't pick up items in the environment. So you're kind of trading off safety through enemy awareness for the ability to interact with things. Right? So there's a little bit of a balance there. If you want to be safer from enemies attacking you, you can just turn your flashlight off, and it's very hard for them to see you. But you can't really do much. So that is persistent through, I believe, both Silent Hill 2 and 3. 4 doesn't have a flashlight, so it doesn't really matter. And then, like, the more modern ones, they do away with that mechanic, but it was a really fun way to set the games apart at the time. Underneath the weighted blanket, yes, absolutely. Unless it's above 25 degrees, 100%. Get that blanket the hell away from me if it's warm out. I'm just vibing here for a second because this backyard is actually safe. Nothing can attack me here, and we have ads rolling in about a minute. So we're gonna put a momentary pause, and I will resume once ads conclude. But we're just gonna hang out for a sec. I hope that's okay. It'd be a good time to do a little micro stretch if anyone has not done that yet. Grab water. Spot was my safe place. It's good. It's a good one. You could always go back into the house too, and then you wouldn't have the the ambiance. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. We'll pause. I gotta snooze those. Wait. Neon. Oh goodness. Hello. Hello, welcome. Kel. Welcome in. Oh goodness me. Hi, welcome in everybody. Got rated into you twice. Hi, welcome Rousey. Hi Neon, I hope you're well. Did you have fun making burgers? Samu as well. We really are just kind of like a Venn diagram that is gradually becoming an eclipse, aren't we? Goodness me. Well, hi, Raiders. All my tabs are dusk. All roads lead to dusk today. If you haven't met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. So, first and foremost, if you absolutely fundamentally cannot stomach horror, that's your fair warning. But I do not struggle with horror, so I try to make it a cozy space for anyone who is interested in a horror experience to experience the horror. How's that? It's getting a little more compact. It's usually pretty rambly, so I'm trying to just a little bit. um yes, welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, please do go take care of yourself first. But if you are hanging out, today we are playing the first Silent Hill. It is far from the first time I've played it, but it's the first time I'm going for the bad plus ending. Um, Thank you for the streak, Neon. That's so sweet. All right, let me properly. Um, Catch my bearings. Ender, welcome in. Hello, Sticky. um, Between cleaning, no, that's absolutely fair. Like, listen, nobody at any point is ever obligated to interact. I am fundamentally a chronic lurker. Because I do very regularly struggle with like heavy social anxiety. Um, Obviously not an issue here because this is my space under my control. But anytime I go into like any other chats, it takes me a very long time to actually chat at all if I ever get to that point. It's not That's not anything against the chats or streamers that I'm hanging out with. That's just a me problem. So please, if you know that I'm lurking in your space, know that I'm not uncomfortable because of you. It's just me. It is just me. Um it's just easier. The biggest problem for me is that I know that the first time I say something in that channel, it's going to be highlighted. And I don't want that level of forced perception on me. That's all it is. That's honestly all it is. I've gotten better about attempting to say hello when I get raided in. If I'm following a raid into a channel for the first time, I try really hard to drop the raid messages now because that overrides. It still says first time chatter, yes, but it gets overridden by the sea of Raider from highlights. So I try to sneak in with that now, but for a long time I was paralyzed from chatting because I knew that it would be highlighted, and I was like, I can't do this. I just can't. I can't do this. Same with follows. Yocha, I almost exclusively follow when a streamer is offline. Even if they explicitly state that follows are anonymous, I want to live in the illusion that they don't see my alert. I just that's the level of social anxiety I live in. I've got my own little coping mechanisms. Are they healthy? I don't know. They work. They work enough. I still get to follow people that are cool and I chat eventually. But so that said, I do get alerted when people follow, but it is completely anonymous. And I am actively plotting out a way to make it less blatant as well. So it'll get even more subtle in the future. I'm working out. I'm playing with some of my sound alert stuff, and looking to move from one system to a different one. I just haven't taken the time to actually, because that, it's a process. It's a whole process to shift stuff from place to place. So I've been lazy. I've been really lazy with it, but um, and I died. Yeah, I yeah. I get everyone has their own space, but the anxiety of things like that happening is why I never follow until they're offline. I do my best to leave their tab open. Like everyone runs their space in a different way. It's their call, I understand. But good God, I do adore an anonymous follow alert. And I do love one that's quiet. But either way, again, like I'm too anxious for that to even impact me because I just don't until they're offline. I can't do it. So, um, but yes, I have been sitting here because Neon was lovely enough to bring more lovely folks over. Um, I have been snoozing ads here. Um, so I will say, if you do plan to hang out, regardless, this would be a brilliant time to do a little bit of a stretch, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, because those ads are about to roll in. Um, you won't miss any actual gameplay. It's okay. I do my best, unless it's really difficult to take pause. I do my best to pause during an ad break and just vibe for a sec so that there's no actual story beat missed. Um, Occasionally, I get really into the flow of things, but I've played this game a million times, so I don't need to follow the flow. I can pause at any time. um, so please take care of yourself. I am going to very quickly, during the ad break, run downstairs, um, and give my partner Tupper a very big hug because she had been gone the last 2 days and I miss her. So I'm gonna pop you over to the BOB screen. I'm gonna throw on just shuffle video game OSTs for a minute, and I'm gonna steal a hug. So I'll be right back. Please take care of yourself. We will see you very, very shortly. I promise. It was a very big, squishy hug, so we can all pretend it was from everyone. How's that sound? Is that fair? A hug not exclusively from me, but a hug from everybody. 500-gram gyoza less. A tragic loss, but a sacrifice that had to be made. All right. Hope you all took care of yourselves for a moment there. I hope you're all doing well. We're going to get rolling here in a moment. Where the heck is my window? There we are. All right. Oh, actually, I just realized we never actually went back down the alleyway to know that we have to go to the school. So I was skipping a step. Oopies. We'll do that really quick because the interaction is kind of funny. Fell into my mouth. A tragedy that could not be stopped. But again, a worthy sacrifice. I was saying earlier, you go down this alley at the start of the game, and just the camera work for this entire segment always just... it has fundamentally altered my brain chemistry. It lives in that... it just lives in the brain space, totally rent-free. I love it so much. It very immediately establishes kind of the strange otherness that this game has and sets it apart from Resident Evil, which it was intended to be a direct competitor for. To school.
Is it the Cheryl sketchbook? She's at the school.
There we go. I also forgot that's where you get the pipe, so that would have been not great to miss the pipe. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. I need... when they do... when the remake of this game comes out, I need them to keep that exchange with just a high-res version of the exact same sketchbook. Because seeing modern 4K Ultra HD Unreal 5 Harry Mason look at a sketchbook with that fucking smiley face on it and say, "It's me," will send me to my grave. I need that in my life right now. Ow. Harry Mason Biter is a brilliant... Vio, I might actually make note of that. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I need to write something in my phone. Where's my pad? I'm absolutely stealing that. It's too good not to. Alright. Bless. We're good. The bread gift. Its bread is also something that fundamentally altered my brain chemistry in a completely different way. This game has beautiful tension-building cinematography. Silent Hill 3 has its bread. Regularly buy nitro. You don't have to do that. You don't gotta do that. Unless it's for the emotes. I forgot you can just jump backward. Is there a quick turn? I don't remember if Harry can quick turn. Doesn't seem like it. Stop! Actually might chug one of the health drinks in a minute. I keep taking hits. Actually though, if I'm recalling correct, the way Discord is set up, you should be able to use any of the emotes that I have set under subcategories, sub-tiers, should appear in Discord for free to anybody to use across all of Discord. The exception being that the animated ones won't be animated, unfortunately. But I only have one of those anyway, and it's also cute static, so it's fine. But if I'm recalling correct, that is a fun little exception to emotes being locked behind Nitro. I could be mistaken, and I apologize if I am, but I feel like I recall that you just have them. Free Nitro, that's fair. You can't go wrong with that. Alright, we've got some more health stuff in here, so that's why we're stopping by the bus. But we are right outside the school at the moment, so. Is that it? Just the two? I thought there was more stuff. That's okay. Those red pads that I keep ignoring are just save points. I will use the save point once we get into the school, but for now I'm fine. But this is a retro survival horror, so if I did happen to die for any reason, I would lose everything I've done so far. I've saved once, I think. So, as we continue to proceed, I'll try to save more often, just because I do start to,
Did you see her?
I do start getting sloppy in my gameplay. And dying just because I'm being negligent. That would be a tragedy if I also lose everything on top of it, so. Chat, chitter chatter, conversation. Alright, I will take that. don't remember where everything is exactly in most of these areas, but I generally have a decent grasp on at least the rough area of a lot of it, so we should be able to move through most of the stages pretty quick. So I do believe both of the end doors are locked at the moment and can only be opened from the other side. So our goal here is to get into this clock tower. But in order to do that, we need to solve a handful of puzzles in sequence. There were notes in that first little like reception counter that we walked into that are basically just hints for what the puzzles are. And they all correlate to the time that is being read out by the clock. So we just poured straight acid onto that hand. It was holding this medallion. We take the medallion and we go put it in the clock. And we move on. Actually, I'm gonna go the long way. So I can open some doors. Could be wrong, but I think some of these are locked. Get out of here with that. That's fine. Whatever. Sure, Tups, yeah. I'm fine with whatever, genuinely. So I will eat the food. Of course, yeah. No, I'm not like ravenous or anything at all right now, so I am more than happy to wait until you are rested and ready to eat. No, it'll be faster this way. I didn't unlock the other door. Get out of here with that. These little freaks. So there are like little items and things in most of the extra rooms that you can enter. And you can enter most of the rooms in the building. So like for a first time playthrough, there's a lot of reason to actually go into all those rooms and explore. But I'm more focused on conserving stuff. So we're mostly just going to conserve stuff. Tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping away. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? This one is a little bit infamous because most people either miss or misinterpret the context clue of the title. The birds without a voice. So you're looking for the keys that sound like this. Okay. Perfect. Just let me skim really quick. It always takes me a minute to remember exactly what is where, but we'll get it. Flying beyond the pelican, okay. As if you knew. No, I didn't do it yet. What was it? No. Pelican, dove. Raven first. Higher than dove, yeah. Swan next to another bird. Maybe the pelican is first here then. There we go. No, that one fucks with a lot of people, so. There's no way you got me. Get out of here. Of course, there's two of you. Out of here with that. I don't think there's anything else important. There's just so many of you. Get out of here. Silver moon. And I believe we just go down to the boiler. Push a button. I don't think there's another puzzle. Stop it. I feel like this has to have been a scrapped puzzle, because they have this whole thing here with 4 valves that you can inspect but can't interact with. I want to believe that they had a puzzle lined up for that last segment and then just decided, nah. Just let them push the button. I don't know if it was too complicated or if they ran out of time or what, but it looks like a puzzle setup. It really does. Just balance the pressure ones. Yeah, probably, honestly. But again, I don't know. I don't know if it was ever actually planned to be a puzzle. It just looks like it. If it was, I don't know if it got scrapped because of time. I don't know if they couldn't figure out how to make it balanced enough that they were happy with it or what. Like, I don't know. Maybe they thought it was too hard. Couldn't tell you.
Where am I? Have I been here before?
We just went through a tunnel and came out into the same courtyard we just left, but it's different.
I don't remember this being here before.
Something has shifted. Not nice for this game's pacing. Oh, well, I don't know. Like, the other question there, though, is if it was intended to be a puzzle, or even just because it looks like it could have been a puzzle, I'm wondering if Bloober is going to turn it into a puzzle in the remake. Like, we might get bonus school puzzle. Stop it. Oh, stop kicking. Fuck. Something a lot of people don't realize is that it's like the pipe, most of the melee in general, you just kind of like flail it around like that. You get this big sweeping attack. But if you hold X instead of tapping it, you get a much more accurate downswing that does a lot more damage. The problem with the side swipe like that is you can't hit stuff that's already on the ground. Whereas if I've got these two guys and one of them has fallen down, I can do that and it'll hit both of them, right? But a lot of people don't realize that. I get it, because it's a little weird. It wouldn't be intuitive to just be like, tap versus hold. Like, I should just hit the button and it should just attack, right? So there's a pro tip for you. Hold X when you're attacking with the pipe and you get a strong downswing. Where am I going? Oh, the hall, right. Just completely skipped a door. With a game manual would have known that? I don't know. That's the issue about not having the chance to play a physical copy. It's very important for these things because they are just on the ground. So you don't get the ability to hit them with the swiping attack. And where James knows how to stomp on a bug, Harry has to attack it first with a weapon. So in the second game, there are also bugs, and James can just the moment they appear, he can step on them. He doesn't have to knock them back at all. Harry, for some reason, just doesn't know how to step on bugs. He has to hit them with the pipe first. So if you don't know how to do the downswing, you can't hit the bug with the pipe. Hello, Droblin. Welcome back. Welcome back to the land of the hearing. Could I have just left? Do I have to be in this classroom? I feel like I don't want to be in this classroom. It was probably just locked like that. Yes, absolutely. Entirely, fundamentally present from the get-go. More to be a relaxing presence. Well, I appreciate that. I know that the energy of Lockwood streams are certainly different than here. They are incredible for full-blown chaos. It's not unwelcome at all, but it's always chaotic. Alright, we'll do that save that I'm talking about. Extended family for Christmas versus being at home with your cat. I'll accept being the cat. I can take that. I see no wrong in that. Give, please. You could hear how many times I was hitting the X button to try and interact with that ammo. Harry was just like, I don't think I need it. It's okay. We have this. So you'll notice that the loading for this washroom in particular was quite long. And it is because walking into that washroom has magically transported me onto the second floor. So I've gone up an entire level. You'll also notice that here, the washroom section of the hallway is blocked off had I come from that direction, which means that I would have missed out on these rooms. Which isn't great because this is a little teaser for what we're getting here. Big gun time. Still haven't connected my tablet. Can I give you strength in any way? Through the power of the internet. Transmit you the strength to connect your tablet. Food coma power? No, that's the opposite of getting things done. By doing something else. I mean, that's fair. That's okay. Productivity in exchange for productivity isn't always a bad thing. It's rarely a bad thing. I mean, isn't always. So I'm trying to remember what the steps are here. I think I'm literally just required to go to the roof now. I don't think I need anything else. I don't remember if there are more puzzles in here or not. Got a table covered in phones. Can't use phone. Huh?
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Cheryl! That was Cheryl's voice. I know it. Where is she? Cheryl.
Did you see her?
Just scoot all the way up to the roof. Over here. I don't think... Will it let me do this early? It might. Yes, perfect. Pop the ball in there. I don't think I can turn this until I know why I need to, though. Yeah. So there's a key in this little hole. And what would happen is you identify the key, and then you're like, oh, cool, I can turn on the water and flush it down. But then it all drains down that hole instead, so you plug it with the rubber ball. That's the puzzle. Plug one hole so water runs down the other. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And that key gets flushed down into the courtyard. Trying to remember if there is any reason for me to go through any of these other rooms here. I think... Yeah, I need to approach... To get to the basement, I need to go all the way around from up here, but we'll get the key first, and then go back up. Key is just chilling right here. Classroom key. That is one of the classrooms on the second floor, so that we can actually go around, if I'm recalling correctly. What? Oh, wrong way. Oopies. Child. Get out of here. Get off me. Evil baby. It's locked. Was it this one? No, I go through here. It's jammed. Oh, no, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. I've lost steps. Other hallway. Other hallway. Get out of here. Literal ankle biter. Oh my jeez. Alright, I don't need to deal with this. Fuck it. To hell with it. No! Oh yeah, there's a key in here, I believe. For where, I don't remember. Or is it just the blood? You have a key. That's what's up. Library. And that was the one up top, right? Yeah, that's how we get around. Okay, perfect. We're back on track. That was locked. Piss off, bug. Child. Child? Child? Many children? Too many childs. There are more. They're everywhere. Insurmountable volumes of child. So anyway. Truly. Oh God, why are they all here? Yeah, so this is a hint. Come on, what do you mean no useful? There's a book somewhere. Oh, maybe because I didn't read the tip. Pretty sure it's in 2 parts. That's fine, whatever. Maybe it is in here. Yeah, because this is the library. Hearing this? Yes, okay. I think it was a 2-part story, and the first part was in the... I could be mixing up games, too. Either way. Hearing this, the hunter armed with a bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. So that is meant to be kind of a clue for how to approach the boss. A foreboding text. Oh, it's all good. Everything's well. What do you mean locked? Do I open this one? I have the key. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. Fucking... Alright, we can open this. I do think... it would be a good idea to save some... I could just... whatever. The problem with this boss is it does have like a one-hit kill attack. Oh, right, no, this is a door. We're good. We're fine. I can save. On normal, it should be fine. Like, I shouldn't have any issues. But it's not impossible that I will end up getting got just because stuff happens. And then you're dead, and you just lose all pre-save progress. So... this one, I typically just brute force. I don't remember the actual sequence. I know how it works. I just... I think this... oh, that's too far. It's fine. I'll just keep rotating this one for a minute. It's not a difficult puzzle. Just getting them lined up in a way that they both open. It would help if I used even slightly more brain power than I am. But it's okay, I think this is it. Yeah, we're good. Does anyone know Assist Man? Are they actually genuinely real? Are they real or just a fable? These are the real questions. The important questions. Oh, we just got this freak ass lizard thing now. We'll start with the handgun, just because I know I need to hit it a few times. Oh. There we go. So now it's gonna open its big ol' maw. And I'm pretty sure because we're on normal, it should just be one shot, but I could be wrong. Two shots. But if you get got by that attack, it just kills you. So. It's like shopping for a biblically accurate angel. Such thing as I mean, it's all a spectrum. By definition of being a spectrum, there'd have to be a mostly. Right?
Huh? What was that? Who in the hell was that?
Subsequently, by being a mostly, there would also have to be a leastly, while still technically being male, right? You know, that's all part of the fun. You are exactly as man as you feel. I hear a church bell, maybe. Who was ringing the bell? Bunny ear headband. Let's go. Right, I'll catch my bearings for a moment. I know getting to the church be a little roundabout. We'll just like scour a couple of the little side things in the hopes of finding more supply. We're not desperate for anything, but it never hurts to have more, so. Oh yes, this is gonna force us up this alley anyway. There's not actually that much to explore yet. Oh yeah, little safe point. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else to grab in here. Yeah, we're good. All right. We'll move on. Let's go down this way first then, since the other way is a little more direct to where we're trying to get to. And if they've hidden anything in any little crevices, we will find them. Could very much also be stuff on the opposite side of the street. It's fine. We're not going that deep with it. I don't care. I don't care that much. That's nothing. Good. I thought that was a thing on the bin, but all these frickin' pterodactyls. Dope ring that rotates. That'd be great, yeah. I would love to have a fidget ring too, I think. I already kind of fidget with my current rings, but none of them are designed for it, so. But yes, ring size is important.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
What?
I knew you.
What does that even mean? Gyro who?
You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
What have you done with my daughter?
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path.
I will save her
The
no
path
matter
of
what.
the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace.
Welcome back, Windbreaker.
It
Hope you're
can
doing
break
well.
through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
Love the interactions with Dahlia. Must be locked from the other side. She ran away from us. Very rude. Not open? Thought this was open. What am I thinking of? Sorry. Eyeball itchy. No, it is the gas station. Thought. Evidently I'm wrong. It's fine. It's probably another door that I just missed. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good. Let's keep going. Actually, do you have any sneaky little secrets? Yes, you do. Give. It is nearly ad time again. going to refill my water once we get there. But I'm going to try and sneak this in first. Got a new map for the shopping district. Take that health drink and activate. The drawbridge. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then we have... Pretty sure there are more... Little micro staircases. Yeah, right here. I think all of these have something in them. I just don't remember what or where, so... They stole my name. How could they do this to me? There's stuff in the police station. I think it's mostly lore. I don't remember what. Maybe some ammo. It's fine. Again, we're here mostly just for a cheeky little playthrough. We're not trying to do like a massive explorative deep dive into the game today. We have made it to the hospital. The map we need is on the other side of this counter, so we'll have to go around to reception. But before we do that, 2-hour ad break. So please, join me in refilling beverages, possibly grabbing snacks. It's a great time to stretch, even just stare at the wall across the room for a little eyeball break. I'll be back in a minute. See you shortly.
Cheryl's my little girl.
Well, it's an ominous one, isn't it? I don't remember the exact context of this song, but Mega Man Zero games are good. They're really hard, but they're really good. A wooden dice box would be really nice, and you'd be able to decorate it too. You can't go wrong with customizable. That must have been it. Yeah, that seems to be jogging my recollection. At this point, I can't think of what else it possibly could have been. So, we'll just have to go with that. I'm just doing a little stretch here. That's why I'm not back yet, but song is ending, so I'll pause it. I'm fine with chicken bites. I assume you're asking because you were craving some chicken bites. Oh, I'm more than fine with chicken bites. We can just split the regular pizza.
Hold it! Stop! Don't shoot! Wait! I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason.
He
I'm in
just
town
like
on vacation.
misses a shot, basically point blank.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those
Cheryl.
monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry.
I fucking love how
But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's...
I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Harry just constantly dismisses what people are saying to be like,
Your wife.
"Hey, have you have you seen a little girl?"
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
That's why it's so iconic, because he asks everybody constantly, but also just kind of like bowls over whatever they're trying to discuss to be like, have you seen my daughter? Hey, I just gotta know. Have you seen a little girl? That's not the way I want to go. It is, but it's not the way I want to go. The other door, yeah, just literally right beside. This gets me the map. I'm very good at getting turned around in the hospitals in these games, so it's a good one to have the map for. The worst time to ask other franchise heroes. That would be incredible. Rolling up literally everywhere. Hey, can I ask you? Have you seen a little girl? Right, I know. I want to get to the basement immediately, but this is extremely important. This is actually where the first step to the ending we're trying to achieve comes in. So this is the director's office. Where was the kitchen? Was that the one before? Yeah, okay. So we need one of these. It's just a little plastic bottle. It looks like it could be background. Very innocuous. Super easy to miss. It is, like, the camera angle there does emphasize it quite a bit. So if you're like me and tap X on every single surface in survival horrors, you will find the bottle. But it's extremely easy to miss. And even if you don't miss it, it's not obvious what to do with it. But you come in here, and there is red liquid on the floor. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. So you actually come in here, interact with that, and use the plastic bottle to scoop some up. The remaining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now what have we here? So we have this substance. This teeny tiny little amount of red substance in a plastic bottle. And that determines an entire step for our playthrough. The key has to be in one of those. I don't believe I can use the elevator until I turn on the generator, and I can't turn on the generator. Without the basement key. The map is in here, the key has to be in here. Or through here. Tupper, you're so good, it's fine. In here, we have the generator. Turn that on. can use the elevator. I don't think any of these other doors open. Get out of here, bud. Piss off. We will have to come back down here for them, but... So we go second floor, because we haven't been there yet. Go, door's locked. How strange. How inconvenient. Maybe the third floor. There's only one other floor, so it has to be the third, right? Let's go. Also jammed. How strange. How peculiar. Then where the hell do we go? What could possibly be the solution? Oh, wait. Suddenly. Fourth floor. Didn't exist before. Where'd that come from? And now? Shit's freaky. Yeah, so that door just locked behind us. Locked. Is it this one? No. Saved us a whole $2. Okay, okay. Wow, what happened? That door is now also locked. Who is locking these doors behind us? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Weird. This fucking banger. I really genuinely do not remember, like, the steps of what to do and where to go in this one, so... there will be more exploring here than there was in the school. Get out of here. That's okay. For gifts for cis males. Droblin is, I assume, hunting sibling gifts. Stop it with that knife. I'm just gonna shoot. I have so much ammo. Steel plate. That's not relevant yet. But we know it's there. Does it get marked on the map? No. I know some of these things are strange in that they're more so relevant later in the game. But we do have this. VCR. Room 302. Like, this birdcage doesn't mean anything right now. No, I've not interacted with these. But I need that. Perfect. What broke? Nothing. Just a jump scare. Okay. Just a jump scare. Storage. Okay. Blood bag. That is also very important. Math rock box. It's unlocked. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's someone who you know actively uses dice pretty readily and is likely to just get more, there's zero reason not to give them a nice thing to store them in. Lighter. I forgot how many just like stray items you kind of ambiently require. That's the solution. I didn't read the first ones. It's fine. We'll come back to that. We don't have all the pieces yet. throw these freaks the blood bag and you can grab the plate behind them. They just attack you otherwise. You can't hurt or kill them, so... This also is not relevant right now. That's right, this is locked, which is why I need... I guess we go down to the first floor first. Meat sausages. Kinda, huh? Carnivorous sausages. Why you sound like that? Why are you sounding like that? Why are you coming in here and just moaning like that? Is that... a nothing room. Just more jump scares. Watch boxes and jewelry boxes. That's fair. Sound is heard from beyond the door. I do. I am enjoying the periodic EOS. Just every now and again. The illusion will be shattered. No, the sound clip is great. They're really trying it with that. Just the periodic thumps and shatters. I don't think we've gotten everything we need yet. This is important. Is this here? This is my baby. This weapon is my baby. It is very strong. The nurses are difficult to stun. It can stun them. It drops the nurses in 2 hits versus like the 6 that the pipe has to hit them with. It's good on top of good. Get out of here. Didn't mean to open my map. It's just button mashing. Stop. Lady. Assist. Oh, it's our first ampoule. That's good. On the topic of ampoules, I'm really curious about how they're gonna navigate that in the remake, because in the remake of Silent Hill 2, you have the health drinks. They omit the first aid kit, and they exchange the ampoule for the syringe. Seeing as you can't really, like, cleanly animate someone taking an ampoule, right? Do I have all the stones now? Do I have 4 of those? I do have, okay. So, you have Harry, or you have James taking the syringes, and, like, considering the state of everything, you don't really question it that much. But I have a harder time imagining Harry just picking up and taking syringes from around the map. So I'm curious if they're still going to keep that as the healing system in the remake for the first game, or if they're going to come up with something different for the big heal. Random syringe, neat. That's literally the approach James took. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Come and have a go, mate. Come on, then. That's the worry, is like the syringes look awful in Silent Hill 2. Like, I can't envision Harry taking those and having it not be a little bit jarring. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky 4-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. believe... Was it then yellow, I think? Got yellow and green mixed up, but I believe this is basically it. No, I did get them mixed up. And now it's fine. Stop that. Alright, so the last things we need should be in here somewhere. Not this room specifically, but like in this last section of this floor. Come on, then. Lady. Harry, kick her. Come on. The moan's killing you. I can try to get a clean take of it. I don't know. Yeah, I can turn the music way down. Pizza's here? Perfect. Let me just... We'll make a little marker there. We just turn our music back on. There we go. So like the hammer hits so hard, they're like delayed for a second sometimes. They're so stunned that they forget that they have to die. On loop. Do I know what that is? Just not the name, fair enough. Such is life with many, many things. No, I wasn't here already. I wasn't here already. Oh. Storeroom. Then... Please. So there are vines on this grate, by the way. That's why we're doing this. Now we can get through, just like that. Wow. Wow. Alright. Don't have a map, right? Yeah. Moan as it fell was clean. I should have one. With without the background audio too. The music. Stop grabbing me. Get out of here. I don't know if it does damage when they grab. Pretty sure it does when the gray children grab, but it doesn't seem to be hurting when they grab. They just have knives, so it's annoying. Yeah, it's just constant in this room. Someone's breaking something.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Alessa? Examination room. I think that's the end of this, basically. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in here right now. Ring size is a lot more complicated. I don't know if there is like quite a standard, unfortunately. Yeah, hands are a weird thing. They're very case by case, unfortunately. Becomes a bracelet. Giant ring. Dive in. I'll come down after this cutscene.
Finally,
This is the end of this segment, so.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great.
Great.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes. Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time.
Have you seen a little
I'm
girl
sorry.
anywhere? That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Big red flag.
Well, it's... Damn.
Yeah, you work in this hospital, but you're not allowed to
What's
go
wrong?
into the basement
Harry?
storeroom.
Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Oh.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness.
This is
The
red
town
room.
is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
There she goes. Alright. So, it's eat time. Because I must consume a pizza. Just really concerned about graffiti. You cannot let them continue to make these circles. It's a 2-minute song. I'm not gonna play it on repeat, but I will add to queue. Where the hell is that button? Because I'm almost certainly going to be longer than 2 minutes. So, but for the bit, just for the bit, I'll be back in a minute. Have we had a good break? I got to eat pizza, so I'm doing all right. Dig out my CDs, have at it, do it up. We should all just indulge in listening to an album exclusively for itself more frequently. Just put on an album and enjoy the moment. It's gotten so easy and accessible to just get lost in how vast music is kind of just at our fingertips. I genuinely believe most people don't take the time to really appreciate it as much as it deserves anymore. It's no fault to anyone in particular. It's just the nature of it, right? When you can just make a playlist and stream whatever the hell you want at any given time, you kind of you lose the novelty a little bit. But it's very good. It should be done more. Which is also to say I am just vibing to this song right now. Uh, while my body kind of processes the fact that it ate. Then I'll come back, I promise. It almost feels sacrilegious to like interrupt Katamari music. Trying to push my drink over. Cats do be that way. Also, just like the boldness of it, though, knowing that it's not your, not your cat, and they're still taking over to that degree. Cats really are something else. The fucking topic of Katamari. I need to share this in the Discord because it kills me every single time it pops up. Like one of my favorite social media tweets or posts or whatever in reference to Katamari. kills me every time I see it. It's so fucking funny. But we're back. So we're done at the hospital. Most of the time, the hospital kind of denotes like a rough half point for the game. I feel like the hospital segment in this one is just slightly earlier than that. But it's still not totally inaccurate by any margin. So that is simply to say we are getting there. Oh, I forgot about you freaks. Out of here. Clip him on the way away. Just drops immediately. Alright. If they do keep the enemies kinda like 1-to-1, those things are gonna be really fucking freaky though. Because they're weird. It's all the way at the top. The antique shop is so far away. Gifts are done? Hell yeah, let's go. On your cell phone. Honestly, you can't go wrong with, like, the whole Katamari soundtrack. Katamari is just incredible. Trace on the floor that somebody moved the cabinet. Do you want to push the cabinet? Yeah.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
Don't shoot.
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
Cheryl, what about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Cheryl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse
I
of her
can't
through
just
the
leave her
fog.
out there by herself.
I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but
And you just let her go? Where was it? I will
on
save her
Bachman
no
Road.
matter what.
She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly.
She
There
vanished.
was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
She just flew away.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring
Out of
the
stock
town.
specifically would be a bug.
Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. the force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
They're just so fast.
All I can think of.
The goblins got lightning fingers for the buttons.
What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait,
You have a random syringe.
we don't know what's back there.
Don't worry about
I
it. Don't
better
question
check
it.
it out first.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
No,
All right,
this is my problem.
I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance.
I'm just kind of freaking out,
I met
honestly.
this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry. You're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
So anyway, I'm gonna crawl through this hole now. As a bee. As a bee, what could it mean? What possibly could Harry have?
What's this? Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Some kind of powder is left in the chalice. Axe.
What the? Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
The Katamari meme? Yeah.
Harry?
It's so good, right?
Are you okay? Harry?
I love it so much. It's so
Harry.
fucking stupid. My stupid ass son. Get your gay ass on Earth and roll up for 20 minutes. Okay, I hate you.
Harry,
Lisa? Then I'm in the hospital?
You Katamari
had a
tonight?
bad
Maybe.
dream.
Was I?
Was
Hey,
I?
You don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
They're just vibing. They're just vibing, just having a good time.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Sorry, I'm rambling.
But the real question, Samu, what is dinner? That's always the important question. The people deserve to know.
Was that another
What
dream?
food is being enjoyed? We just had pizza.
Did I pass out again?
Tupper ordered it. It got delivered. We devoured a little bit of it. Deep fried chicken livers. Interesting, interesting. Could have had a car accident. Now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. I forgot that there are just autoplay subtitles sometimes. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Last meal of the day. Enjoy a few hours before bed. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you for answering. Yeah, deep fried stuff is such a process. We love doing it here, but it's such a process that we do not do it often. I don't think I have ever had any form of liver served any particular way. But we pretended that didn't happen. That's fair. Good on you for being strong. Ow. You got this, Droblin.
Yeah.
You got this. You got this. Coin slurry.
Where are you?
Cheryl!
Just staring at it for a minute straight. Woo! Now I can go into this little room. And then there's stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Metallic with a texture. What is the texture though? It's like generally I know like a lot of people have a hard time with it because it's so iron forward. But I've never had an issue with that like iron flavor personally. Bordering on mealy, tender but mealy. Okay. I would try it. I would absolutely try it. Mine was pate tech. You know, that's fair. Yeah. That is of its own class. For sure. Ah! Ah! Y'all can listen but not judge. Hold up. Fried beef liver with canned peach halves. I would try. Well, I can't do the peach. I can't do the peach. I'm mildly allergic to peaches as far as my experience has told me. Does the same thing that pineapple does on burgers. Okay. No, I'm into that cuz I fried the fried pineapple on the burger. When I tried that up, holy fuck, it was so good. But I love pineapple. So fruit and meat goes together. Yeah, I like if you're into it, yes, it absolutely does. It's a great combo. Like I know Tupper usually isn't super into something imparting like a notable sweetness into meat. Whereas I fucking love having like a combination of the savory, sweet, throw in some spicy, just like hit me with big flavor in any direction, and I'll probably fucking eat it up. I will love it. Sweet meat. Beet chips. Yeah, I have enjoyed beet from time to time. I know one of our shops did stuff with Droblin. One of our shops did stuff with some pickled beet, and I really enjoyed that. The pickled melon rind, yeah, those were really good. Those were really good too. Um, breakfast sausages with blueberries and jams. Put if you get are those little sausage rounds accessible over there at all? Because if you make a little breakfast sandwich with the sausage rounds and like a nice blueberry compote, fuck me, it hits, dude. They aren't. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel slightly better, they're not super accessible where Tupper and I live either. We can get some sometimes, but they're hard to come by, and when you do come by them, they are expensive. But if you're willing to put in a little bit of work, you can just get sausage, strip the casing, and then form a patty. Like that is quite literally all a sausage patty is just the sausage meat formed into a patty. So like they are doable as long as you have access to sausage. That's and like everyone has access to sausage. So It's just a matter of most of the time I'm way too lazy to do that and would rather just fry up the sausage as is. So, you know. But anyway. Yeah, blueberry compote with sausage on like a sandwich with like a nice sharp cheese of some sort. Oh, God. It hits. It just hits. Are the best to give gifts to. I'm in like that weird, annoying gray area where I really, really like cooking and I like food, but it's really, really simultaneously difficult to find the motivation to put the effort in. And that complicates it a lot. Where am I going? What the hell is this? Oh, this is a path. My bad. Cooking things. No, you cannot go wrong with cooking things or snacks. Absolutely not. Don't have a dairy scrungler. Klingelstein press. Oh, goodness me. Stargate Flinger, let's go. It's en route, don't worry. I'm trying to go to the police station, mostly just to steal ammo, I believe. Pretty sure there's ammo in there. It's an evergreen and copper walnut bowl combo. How much is it? Oh. Huh? Why? For what? KitchenAid. Come on. The fuck is that about? $1,000? See how much it is for you. It depends on whether they just convert the pricing or if they gouge. Because sometimes, especially American companies, like to gouge Europeans a little bit because your currency is worth more. So if the number value is similar, they're making more off of it, you know? Samus and
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you.
Yeah, no, that's never a good sign.
Lisa, can you tell me
Like,
how
what
to
are you
get to the
hiding?
lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well,
There it
that's
is.
the only way out there.
Exactly what I was talking about.
There's gotta be
That
another
is
way.
like functionally double the price for you
Wait,
guys.
I just remembered something.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school.
Color
abandoned
new
for
small.
years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something.
Your entire job is just
I remember
printing your
hearing
own
it runs
currency.
all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never
I guess
been
that's
down
kind
there
that's just what
myself, so
crypto
I'm not
is, isn't
positive.
it?
Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If
Just
there's a
make your
chance,
own
I've got
coin.
to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't
Oh.
stand it.
Progenitor
coming with me?
misunderstands inflation.
This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No, somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm
Damn.
cold.
Damn, that's brutal.
Just wait here
Rough
a little
exchange.
longer. I'll be back as
Cheryl!
soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
That's a lot. That's a lot of money. For a bowl? I'm understanding that right. Am I? You were looking at a bowl? No. Oh, the whole stand mixer. Okay. Still expensive, but bowl copper. That's where my brain latched. Copper bowl. Still too much money. That's so much money. Oh. Controller vibrating. Yeah, okay. It is. It is. My controller is vibrating. Where are you going? Buddy? Done. But not a Tupper collar. It's true. Yeah, the black is always cheaper. Just simple. Put stickers on it. There's nothing wrong with some stickers. I can't disagree. Let's put stickers on this vacuum. Who cares? It's your vacuum. Put stickers on it. You know, fair, true. Get stickered, Mom. Oh, there's nothing in that one. Rude. Put googly eyes on our new vacuum. If you can find some that'll actually like stick to it, by all means. I'm not gonna stop you. If it gets put on the wrong thing too soon. I really have to examine it first? Come on. Lock is worn out. Maybe able to break it if I hit it hard. What was I doing? What? Oh, it didn't break. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh. Forcing Rose to break out different emotes. Get creative. True, it's fair. Keep us all on our toes. How many freaks are just here? You're locked. It's not the path. There we go. This is it, right? Yeah. Being the serpent in the Credits of Eden. Give me that map. Give me that map. Give me that key. out of my way. Oh, that hit hurt though. Ugh. Ugh. Is this the right way? Yeah, I guess we're good. I got turned around a little bit. No, the Horror Game Awards are active, yeah. They've been on the go. I completely forgot that they were happening, so I'm not too concerned. I'll just look things up later. I could be wrong. Do they usually do like actual announcements like Game Awards does? Or are they mostly just actually giving away awards? I feel like they also showcase some new stuff. I know. I'm so stoked, honestly. It's got me even more curious about RE9. Because they were leaning so heavily into like hey, you know how 7 and 8 were like way more horror than anything previously in the franchise. What if we did that in 9, but like also you're not an action hero? So it's extra scary. And now they've flipped that narrative and like that's still true. Everything we said before is still true, but also there are going to be segments where you are the action hero. Even thought about attending. I mean, far too social. You could, though. Eventually. When the time feels right. The fucking crunch sound that the bugs make. An hour by train. That's not bad. And it's consistently like the same place that they host it and stuff. A lot of these things, like, it never even crosses my mind that they are events that you can feasibly go to in person. Because that's so far outside of the realm of possibility with where I live. Nothing like that ever happens. So I just kind of, like, forget that people can. Give me that key. No. Out of my way. Didn't even know they were a big actual event before. No, that's fair. It wouldn't have crossed my mind either necessarily, because like, as big as horror is, it is also still very much kind of a niche genre, and probably always will be. Because while fans of it are extremely dedicated, I would almost maybe not hate it, but I know the majority of people generally don't like horror, right? Need to consider if it's worth booking Stardew concert tickets. I mean, by all means, by all means. Live music is a whole other experience. I will always encourage people to consider live music. Most of them are still just yeah, that's also very fair in that like a lot of the showcases of any capacity happen now because of things like lockdown. Like E3 dissipated and everyone was like, well, I'll just do my own. So this is important because the other part of Bad Plus, I mentioned that to get either of the good ends, you need to help Michael Kaufman. This is where it happens. This section right here, all these little locations on this map, you can interact with most of them. And they are part of a... they're like a sequence of puzzles to completing a little side quest. But because we're not doing that, we can literally just skip this entire part of the map and run down this way. So that's what we're going to do this time. Kaufman is not our issue right now. So as far as we are aware, he's about to die. And will be dead from here on out. So, R.I.P. Kaufman. Feel about coming to plans with 4 people. Yeah. No, that's... It's hard to coordinate. Where is the nearest one? Because I'm assuming it would be like a Toronto or Montreal or something.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, that's interesting. Good for them. More like reality becoming nightmare. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. I think I just keep going. There's not really much for me here, so... That text always happens, yeah. I think once that text happens, though, you can't go back to that that section of the town. to do his little side quest. Ow. All right.
Sybil,
Sybil.
Harry!
how did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here.
Same.
What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry.
Sybil's just
Hold
like,
on a
what
minute.
the fuck are you talking
I don't
about?
get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know
Oh.
Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry. This whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Did you see her? Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished.
The
There's
task.
only
The
two
task.
left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers.
Ads are starting
Only
in
with
10
that
seconds.
can you stop it.
Just, I was hoping that the cutscene
about
would
Sybil?
race it. Look at that. What incredible timing. Ads will roll in like any second. If you could see my timer, there's always this weird limbo, right? Before the ads actually hit, where it says ads starting soon, after the timer counts down. That popped up literally the moment it showed the door to denote the cutscene was about to end. Excellent, excellent timing. So we're just gonna vibe here for a sec. We're on this boat. And we're on this boat. That's true. Well, it's less intermission. And more just the background. So that it's not just like, if I didn't have a background image, it would just be this, right? Just like empty black canvas, free floating. And I'm like, there should be something there. Because I like having the windows a little bit separate. Something about that just tickles my brain. So having chat kind of having its own column, even if they overlap a little bit. Chat has its own column. The camera has its own column. And the game has its own like section, but is offset so that those two separate columns are not like fully blocking aspects of the game window. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's one of those things that's so like no streamer's setup bothers me at all. But when it comes to my own, I've tried to play around with this layout and I always come back to it. I've shifted things so many different times, but this is always like some form of what this currently is always how the layout has to be when I'm building it myself, and I don't know why. I landed on it back in like the 2014 to 16 streaming window where I was attempting to stream. Getting back into streaming now, I didn't have any of that old OBS stuff. So I was building it entirely from scratch, and I tried a few different layouts, and I still ended up just rebuilding it this way. So, you just gotta have a little bit of a background to fill in that gap that gets created by the way the windows are spaced. It's kind of all there is to it, you know? That said, I am also... I would like to replace the background asset, probably. Eventually. I don't know what I want to do with it yet. But there are a lot of stream assets that I would like to recreate and have a more cohesive theming with in due time. I'm just trying to compile some reference material to get a better idea of what sort of, you know, kind of the direction for all the assets to glean from. It's just taking time to really come together. I just saved. I think it's this door. Oh, it's hard to see, but I'm pretty sure it's easier to run by everything with the light off here. God, it really is just fucking difficult to see, though. Yeah, you can mostly see okay. You're fine. Was there a reason for me to come up here? I don't think there was, actually. Oh, maybe. It's right here. Yeah, I think I go up this one. Perfect. Perfect. There are usually a lot of enemies there. This also just lives in my brain, rent-free. I don't think of it as often as I think of the early game alleyway. But this is a phenomenal set piece.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
I was too late. Back down we go. Forgot that they cut out the run back. I completely forgot that they cut out the run back.
Sybil hasn't come back. That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Let me be on time. Please. I don't remember. Actually, I think that right there. We're going back into a sewer. Get out of here. Very good. Cover's been removed. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? In we go! Ugh! take the map. To know if your Troublet is behaving suspiciously. I'm sure you're doing an excellent job. Oh yeah, the mole dudes. Forgot about them. They hurt me. Wow, they hurt me a lot. Take me to the ball, dudes. Alright. We're at the amusement park. Very big, pivotal moment happening shortly. It's fine. It was just seeing Ball is Life in 2025 has me racking my brain for what the original context even was, because I don't remember. I've forgotten the origin. Who even knows? I can guarantee you. That at least one website definitely knows. Look, Sybil. Gee, I sure hope she doesn't get up and try to shoot me. Sybil, what's wrong with your eyes? So yeah, this is a boss fight. If you did not get this red liquid earlier, you have to kill Sybil. I don't remember exactly when or how to use this, but just like that. That's fine. Boss fight's done. You have to, like, basically be touching her. Like, your hitboxes are basically combined in order for that to actually register properly. It can be very tricky.
Sybil! Wake up! Snap out of it! Sybil!
What happened?
And with that, our fate is sealed. We are now
Shh, don't
in
talk.
Bad Plus.
I'll take care of you.
We just have to
Harry.
finish the game now.
Why did they take your daughter? Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet. She probably already knows anyway, though.
The truth come out.
We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own. My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
So in that case,
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
so what do you do now?
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her no matter what.
No matter what. So earlier when I said that this is kind of like the shortest possible playthrough, that's what I meant. Because you skip an entire side quest where you have to go through Kaufman's puzzles. And then you skip an entire boss fight by not having to
Hold it
kill
right
Sybil.
there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Good telekinesis, idiot.
Damn. What is this? Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
Dahlia Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game.
Mama?
Could she be...
You've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
And they all start dancing? It's a good question. It's got to be any second now, right?
Bad girl. Everything is ready. Let's go home now.
What's going on here?
Neither did I. That's why I broke. out of nowhere.
Lisa,
Screen's fading to black.
what happened?
Ah!
Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. Just
Maybe.
can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms,
You can marker it just to be safe.
but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before. Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
No. That sound. Down there, it's coming from the basement. What is that? Where the fuck am I? I forgot about this too. Like, what a wild camera angle.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
No, this section of the game does not have a map. I always remember it eventually. And it is sort of a repeat of the hospital hallways. Hence the recurring objects that I was commenting on earlier from the hospital where I said it's not relevant yet. Phaleg. Phaleg is carved on the door. Clock. Key. Also, I should emphasize we are actually in like the last stretch of the game now. This is en route to the final boss. Fiel. Random schoolroom. Go home. Thief dropped dead. Screwdriver. Just the screwdriver? No, I do take the pliers as well. Okay, good. I guess. This one. This one. No. This one. This one. No. What's the solution here? Sure it's not the pliers? Just the position. It's just in a bad angle. God, off yell. This. The clue was over here, right? Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. It's like there's some of these doors gotta open. Oh yeah, this one. This one is... This one is 4. This one is 8. The answer to that one is just the number of limbs. The clue is that these all have numbers correlating to them. So that's your hint, but it's pretty straightforward. You realize you have 563 things to fix. I'm sorry. But if you feel like you're almost done, you've also earned a small break should you decide you want it. I would wager. Oh yeah, it's just alert. The answer is just alert. Satisfactory ability is supposed to make a motor and shuts down the power grid. God. Pretend they're not there. They're fake. They're just, figments. Can't exist.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now.
What's the matter with you?
Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
A realization, that's fair. That's gonna be a really, really hard scene in the remake.
Lisa?
There's a diary on the floor. Asked doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I quit, won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me. To the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up. Nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. Try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me. Would have been sad for a week. It's a rough one. Right. Lock face. This was locked? Yeah. It was one of these. The knockoff pyramid head. No, no, no. The last moment I ever spent playing Silent Hill. If it makes you feel any better, you were really far. Like, you got through the game quite well. Right. I don't have that stuff yet. I forgot that that's what the third floor was. Oh, this is the... Oh, we're good, never mind. Wow, of all the ones to get. Let's go. Did you sign up for 3 again? Well. I mean... Monster check is fair. Ugh. Sit up straighter, cozier. Lean into the curves of the chair. Wow. Focus on posture. Hey, I mean, you know. Screwed onto the wall. Stop that. Unscrew it. Alright, I need to go. I need to go to the basement. Yeah, check that one. Check this one. It's all fine. There was... What was this? I unlocked this. What was this one? This takes me back here. Right. Right. Don't remember how to get to the... Oh, right. We're good. We're good. I have the camera. I go back up top. Oh, come on. A light to the future. I already forget this one. Like that. Yeah, perfect. No. Got it. No, I don't take any of that. Okay. And here we go. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Water! Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Crow. I'm almost out. I gotta refill that soon. A thorough stretch. Alright. You're gonna have to sit here and stare at the birdcage key. I'm actually just gonna stand up for it. My knees needed that, actually. Goodness. You pointed me. I pointed you. I pointed you harder. How does that make you feel? Don't shoot, I'm sorry. How do you always multiply like this? Who are you? There's a botanical reference book. Don't need to read it now. Don't need that now. Maybe later. Is there anything in here? Or would this be locked? I don't remember this room. What is the point? What is the point of you? Did I get anything? Did I pick up anything when I walked in here? Why does this room exist? What? What is this? Well, I have the birdcage key at the very least. Okay. Okay. For a key of Phaleg. Let's go. Oh, I forgot your shadows now. Rude. Yeah, so the trick here is you seal this chain with the ring. If you don't do that, when you pull this sword out of it, you die. Try to leave the room and then the fridge opens and you get eaten. About knocking in stream? Probably. Probably. I would assume so. Thought the police were raiding my apartment. I'm so sorry. We just want to talk. Bag of jelly beans. Oh look, a key. Bethor. Why'd you open your jelly beans so aggressively, Harry? You could have eaten those. Illegal pixel art. It's like, what does it even mean? Who are you people?
What is it? Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through.
We found sprite sheet
Why?
after sprite
What
sheet.
is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Okay. One tramp stamp is all I need. Floors and walls are covered with graffiti. Enjoying the game? Always. Always. It's one of my favorites. Welcome in. Head to nap? No, that's so fair. 50 minutes in. Well, we're toward the end now. So it's been a minute. But I hope you had a good nap. Aratron. Survived the 18 cowboys? Dastardly. Dastardly work. A being of true power. Oh, right, the elevator doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. I just turned off the fucking power. But this door will take me upstairs, so it's fine. I just don't remember which door had the key that I'm looking for. What? I think it was toward the end of the hallway. Yeah, perfect. Aratron. Let's go. Let's get it. This one? No. Is it just this? Get off me. Get out of here. Aratron was this one. And
Everything's going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet.
somehow always wake up when they're doing
And what soul
18 naked cowboys in the yard. Yeah.
is buried deep down in the
I
subconscious.
can't believe how
Trying to say it won't work.
how
That wasn't our
widespread that
agreement.
is.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing.
Anyone wake up for that?
Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Yes, it will take time. Now I can grab this. And I thought there was... Maybe I missed it. Maybe it was in the normal hospital. I thought there was an ampoule in here somewhere, but I do have one if I need it. That's fine. Alessa. Under all the pressure my body can produce. Perfect. Get as cozied in as you possibly can. Show the bed who is boss. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Thou possess them to guard thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, unveil thy fate. Just give me 1 quick second here. I just need to do something lightning fast. All right. That's all well and good. You go in the door. You go in the door. You go in the door. There's Walkie appearing in my apartment. Yacht of block terms? No, you're good. It was disabling the ads that were scheduled to play in the next 4 minutes because this is the door to the final boss. While I don't necessarily plan to immediately disappear,
Do what
I
Mommy
would prefer
tells
not
you
to
now.
have them interrupt or have to wait for them.
I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh,
Wow!
I just want to be
That didn't get blocked at all.
Just 2 of us. Please understand.
French Revolution.
Yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Mommy? Laugh so hard if the emotes got censored. That would be brutal. Wow, that's a lot of rifle, actually. That's a freaking long staircase. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. That's hilarious.
I was shocked to realize the talisman of Metatron was being used.
You can guess which part of that got flagged.
Just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped.
Close, but incorrect.
Has to go. What a pity.
Freeze! What in the devil's name?
Ah.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times.
This fucking cult,
restored
man.
her former self.
Dahlia's just out here with her dogs out.
Food for jokes.
Claudia in 3 is just roaming around with her fucking dogs out.
Right there.
Do these people not know how shoes work?
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why?
But Bork, Metatron, and Metroton,
Why are you doing
they
this?
It's
flip-flop on it
long 7 years.
a little bit.
For the
They
7
kind of use
years of
both
that
interchangeably.
terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare.
I know one of those is incorrect. I know.
Day to be born.
To be fair, it is probably partly, or was probably partly, translation error, and then they just rolled with it and allowed it to be interchangeable. If I'm recalling correct, they actually address it in 3 by calling it one and then saying, will some use the other, or something like that.
You're coming with me?
Thank you for the follow. Hydrate. Will this suffice? Is that okay? Can I get away with that? It's so little. Better than nothing? Well, it's currently nothing now, so please bear with me with the next one.
It's awakening. It's awake.
Beer with me? I wish.
Cheryl!
Give up. That person no longer exists. This is a god descending among us to reach.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Immediately smote. Ow. Alright, chill out with the lightning. That's fucking me up. I don't remember how many shots I just used. Still 5 shots? Alright. Oh, did it auto-reload? Interesting. I'm still in the animations. There's probably no point in doing that. It's really annoying against her. Please. There we go. As far as I'm aware, Drobs, the concert's already happening.
Daddy.
Cheryl!
Thank you, Daddy. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Cheryl? Can't be. Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl? Cheryl!
So if you're wondering what the difference between that and Bad End was, the difference was before the boss fight, Sybil showed up and shot at Dahlia fruitlessly. That was literally the difference. So, Bad and Bad Plus are essentially the same ending. And to a similar effect, Good and Good Plus are also basically the same ending, but they have a slightly more notable distinction. Yeah, Cheryl, why'd you do that?
Cheryl?
Can't believe Discord voted for Cheryl to get ganked. On to Silent Hill 2? Oh.
I will save her no matter what.
Yeah, but no. Not tonight. Just 1 hour of it. I'll fill some air, but I am very sleepy today. What's on the schedule now? That's a good question. That is a good question. And save Cheryl now. I can't.
I've got to find her.
It's too late. I could just play more Theatrhythm for a little bit. If people would put up with that. I'm always down for a little bit of Theatrhythm. What is fun is you do get, pretty sure you get a different ending track. I don't remember hearing this song before, so. Do you have my theme song yet? What's your theme song? Oh, this is actually different.
Harry. Go.
Get out, Harry. Go where? Like, look at this. Get out of here! Just love this game so much. Throughout the other games, that would be amazing, yeah. I don't know if it would hit the same with 2. But I could see it, like, playing into it a little bit with 3. And then, honestly, 4 would probably work too, so. His fucking awkward grin. Like, oops, I slipped. There it is. Bad plus. We never died. No death is pretty neat. We didn't have to continue at all. The rest of the stats kind of suck, but we really did just sprint through everything. Oh shit, I didn't say that. It's fine, whatever. I don't really care. I can replay this game a million times and it's fine. But yeah. With that, we done it. um, so I might here. Let me put music on real quick. What an appropriate song name to be the next track. Actually, I'm gonna go stand up and refill my water. And I do think I will play just like a few songs in Theatrhythm, but I am genuinely, there was a point there where I was like, uh-oh, will I be able to keep my eyes open? So, we probably won't be super late. Um, but we'll do a little bit. Coron City theme. I wish I could add it. Did not manage to keep my eyes open. It's so fair. It is much later for you than it is for me. So, all right, give me a minute. I'll be right back. And we'll play just a little bit longer because I know it is very early compared to when I usually end. And I should at least hit the 6 hour mark because that's what I promise people. So I'll be right back. too late. I also I don't know what the rest of the week is gonna hold. Obviously the early midweek we have to finish Sorry We're Closed. But after that, I don't actually know at all what I would like to do. Pull up the old... Just changing category. All right. So we're going to hope that this works cleanly tonight and doesn't break again like it did last time. Because it really broke last time, didn't it? But I reopened everything after stream and it all seemed smooth. So I'm hoping the hiccup was just because we set it up during stream, you know? Because the fact that it's all just suddenly working again, I'm like, maybe, hopefully maybe I won't have to return anything. And it's just fine and dandy. So, we're jumping into an energy shift pretty dramatically here. So, I hope that's all right. This is the part that turns the horror streamer into the mostly horror streamer. Anyone help? I know that it's a meme, but I don't remember the context for it at all. Partly because Frisk Undertale, and I have yet to play. I know that playing Undertale does not explain the meme at all, but it's a meme. It's a meme. That's as much as I can help you with, though, my friend. I'm sorry. I don't have anything else for you. Who speaks in papyrus? Just all speech bubbles are nothing but papyrus font. Uh-huh. Infinite no currency. Are you all okay right now? Is there anything I can do for you? There's no meme, isn't there? Are you sure? Then what is my brain pulling from? Also, what song are we on? To be specific about what I want. No, but I unironically, I feel like there's... I don't even know how I would explain it. I feel like there is a meme that's something like that. Maybe it wasn't Frisk? There was a meme for a little bit where people were just like randomly pasting a character in the background for some reason. And now I'm like, was I having a fever dream? Like, emergency bag of pocket sanity. Maybe it wasn't Frisk? I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to memes. They just kind of occur and I witness them and then they disappear and I forget about them. You know? That always fucks with my brain a little bit. It's just weird. Just a weird little bit. If it isn't a meme, it's time to start. Just take really weird screenshots from any media and start pasting Frisk somewhere in the background. Okay. That's the mission. Failed this one before? When did I play this last? $2024. We can fix that. We can fix that. Are you kidding me? fixed. Failed no more. Ba, 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 ba. Already posted my first Vista's the thing meme. Let's go. That's very good. Strong start. Oh my god. That's also very good, Droblin. Oh my goodness. How are you all so fucking funny? Like, all the time. Oh my god. Beat them up. Beat them up. Get them. The creative director of Duskling Co. Oh goodness. Ah, fuck. My brain's falling apart. So many pathetic mistakes. Please. Anyway, I don't have a song they want to listen to. Does anybody have anything they would like to listen to? If it's here, I'll play it. No, I've always commented on how much I like Bravely Default. That's the English. Went all the way around. I went a big loop. These ones fucking slap. Co-directors on break most of the time. Hey, you know, that's fair. You work hard when you work. Except Sephiroth? No, that's so fair. Well, there are at least 3 versions of One-Winged Angel in this game. So... I believe we got toted. God damn. Nice, 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 nice. Rhythm game. The weird chocobo one? That is. That is in fact crazy chocobo. I can play that one again, yeah. Maybe I should play Final Fantasy someday. I'm working on it. We're getting there. Oh, I can replay Crazy Chocobo. It was a vibe. It was a thing. It's so far up. There's so many extra songs. There's so much goddamn Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy, man. There it is. There it is. It really has a lot. Yeah, it's everywhere. Anyway. It's really funny. Yeah. It's a wild one to just be here. By the hit Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure one of the other Theatrhythms did have a little bit of Final Fantasy in it. Or sorry, a little bit of Kingdom Hearts in it. Of course it had a little bit of fucking Final Fantasy. I just don't remember... I don't remember which one or what. One sec. It was probably the second one. Recall. Track list, please. Oh, it had DLC. It was probably in the DLC. I don't think I owned the DLCs for the DS ones. Maybe a couple songs here or there, but... Show me Kingdom Hearts. Do it, you coward. Maybe not. It would not have been base game. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Exclusively on Melody and Memory. I thought so, but I know that I thought there was a Kingdom Hearts character at the very least that appeared in one of them. I might have just been assuming that there was also a song. Because if you go through the character list, this game has, like, fucking everything, but... No? Interesting. I must have misunderstood whatever the hell I was looking at. I wouldn't be surprised by that either. Anyways, I did have a character list pulled up at one point. Show me them characters. I guess not. I don't know what I saw then. Interesting. I broke my own brain with that one. Oh well. Yeah, there is a Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. It's much different than this, but it's developed by the same team. I played the demo. That's about as far as I got with it. I like this formula better, where it's kind of just a track across the screen. Wait, what's up? Wait, what? Yeah, there are a couple. Hang on, let me go back down there. If there's one that jumps out at you, I'd be happy to play it. I just need to get there. Once we get past the mainline games in the list, I lose track of what songs are in this game. Dead tired? Absolutely. Please get some good sleep. Enjoy your night, Caitlin. Psst, what's up? What's up, Tupper? The Switch 2 controller is not hidden. It is by the TV. Oh yeah, it's in your butt, according to Sandman. There you go, friend. You got 6 songs to choose from. I don't think she checked. Play Twister? Got you. Got you. Yeah, there are quite a few other just like Square franchises that have at least a few songs in this game as DLC. falling apart again. Brain's falling apart again. Stream Rhythm Heaven? I have never played a Rhythm Heaven. You can believe it. You can believe it. You will now. You will now. Look behind you. Where is it? Where are they? Was it exclusively? No. Hang on. There is. There's a new one coming next year for the Switch. Rhythm is the one English word. It's a weird one, isn't it? They were just having fun when they came up with that word. Did you know phones are terrible to type on? Yes. I hate it. I absolutely despise typing on phones. So. Fast. Alright, we were talking about you can have remake One Winged Angel. You can have Advent Children One Winged Angel, or you can have One Winged Angel. Take your pick. There are many. We got them all here. Just the Psycho theme? The fanciest one? Yeah, it's probably the Advent Children version. It's got guitar. Like Sherman. Sounded like a Carpenter song. God, why can't I figure out the holds tonight? Hello? I probably only have like another couple in me. It's so sleepy. Don't get sleepy. This song is 7 minutes. DP Rob. Oh goodness. Norman Bates sounding ass. I do love all the versions of One Winged Angel. They're fun. Now we'll play my weirdo song. I'm just like fascinated by this song because it's just so strange. It's just so strange. Harvest sounded nice. Shit. Did you... What game was that one under? What? It's contemporary dance music. Someday we will dance the harvest jig. It'll happen, I'm sorry. Just making faces and contorting their bodies to an alarm tone. Fascinating. It's just weird jazz. Harvest. It would have been up near 7. Right? It would have to have been. How do I get down? Might just be. It's true. Tupper hates weird jazz. I have a theater degree. I've seen some shit. You know, that's fair. I do love these ones too. These are weird songs. There's quite a bit of 10 too. Those are fun songs. They're very funky. sometimes stick movements register too soon for some of the notes. They feel like they do. Tried to fall asleep at play. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Slept on their props. This is what you deserve. Alright, 10-2. This wasn't the top hit of the day. I also have Let Me Blow You a Kiss. Which is all kind of fun and funky. You know? One you heard before. We'll roll it then. We'll roll it then.
What can I do for you?
Very anime opening coded. very anime open coded. Final Fantasy V. Perfect. You found it. I can go up to that one. You've got so many. You've got so many. Sandwiches here rocking out. Actually, part of my outing this morning, after brunch, we stopped by our local pawn shop. We love going there and browsing around the used games. Sometimes they just got absolute fucking gold in there. It was a very micro visit because I just wanted to see if they still had a copy of the 1 through 6 collection. They have Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on a single card for Switch. And I was like, if they still have that, I'll get it, because it was really not a bad price at all, considering how actually genuinely expensive that game is to buy new. And they did still have it, so I grabbed it. So I can play 1 through 6 on my Switch and actually acquaint with Final Fantasy as a franchise and not just as a rhythm game. Have I played Trombone Champ? I have not. I feel like I would be terrible at that, but I've always been curious to try. Does it have a demo? If it has a demo, I'd try it sometime, but I probably would not stream it. Hurt my wrist playing. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh, look, another chocobo. Pretty crampy for a few days. No, it's fair. Chocobo. We're getting really close to 99. I've almost got everyone at 99. They can level up further, but 99 is kind of like the maximum for standard leveling. What else is fun? Is there anything else that my brain craves? Not explicitly. Not explicitly. I do like a lot of 13's music. I'm just also so sleepy. King Mog. King Mog's always a fun time. Good to King Mog. Hello? The amount of times I break a chain just because my finger decides to not receive a brain signal long enough to just like not properly register a single note. It's like, there's no way it was a coincidence. That's all I'm saying about it. There's zero plausibility that it was coincidentally composed to sound that way. if they claimed that it was pure coincidence, I would call them a liar. Just admit that you wanted to make a song with a similar tone and energy. It's okay. Oh, there was there was one that kept getting stuck in my head. I don't remember what it was now. Because I didn't go high enough up. Yeah, it was just this waltzy little thing. For like half a week after I finished 15, this song just kept playing on repeat in my brain, and I was like, you can leave anytime. We've set the game down. You don't have to. You can go. Apart. Forgot you almost beat it. I really enjoyed it. But I feel like I would have resonated with it a lot more if I was in the headspace to just ambiently do the open world stuff. Because, like, the majority of the game is just really large open world questing. And I didn't engage with that nearly enough to make it worthwhile. So by the end game, where that kind of falls away and you're more streamlined, I was definitely underleveled. And when you're underleveled, I felt like the combat started to really show cracks in its formula. Overall, I liked it, but it felt like a slog in the final stretch. It was an absolute grim experience getting to the final fight. And I can see how the game could have been much more pleasant to experience had I wanted to engage with more of what it was. I'm very rarely in the headspace for open world. And the open world games that I do finish tend to have, like, the traversal is fun. Accidentally underleveled first playthrough of P5. Oh no. No, ultimately I did really enjoy the game. And finishing it made me cry. But it was definitely a slog in the last stretch. And it is 100% just because I wasn't in the mood to do a bunch of the extra stuff. But if you're just in it for the ride, and, like, if you're just in it for the ride and do a bunch of the extra stuff because you're just there to experience stuff, you would have an incredible time with that game. Stealth mechanic you're meant to use to ambush enemies. Supposed to avoid fighting. Ah, I see. So you just we're not leveling. I didn't really avoid fighting in 15. I just didn't do nearly as many quests as I probably could have. I have to change my fucking summon. Fucking light show it puts on keeps distracting me. God, brain, come back. You should hide me somewhere. Detection mechanic. Actually a punishment for failing to ambush, right? Us, the player, who never saw it coming. All the stuff going on. No, that's fair. I know there are some... I haven't looked at them too much. I'm pretty sure there are some accessibility settings to kind of tone stuff down in this one. That's not where you go for that. Yeah, you can just straight up get rid of them if you want. Fade them out. Shut them off. Flame cover. Oh, wow. Play hard mode. Here you go. And you can turn off all the fancy animations. Change your colors a little bit. Turn off camera movement. Like, there are a lot of little things to make it less chaos. So I just know for me, the biggest thing is this summon comes in and then it's suddenly just nothing but bright flashing lights. I just also don't pay much attention to what summons I'm using. So I could set it to anything. Usually it's Ifrit. I just have so many, I don't really care to go over what their abilities are. Their bonuses, it's all collect a card. Skill damage, all +5. Phoenix, Leviathan. It's a bunch of damage stuff. Why not? You can take over. You can take over the feet. Probably be it for now, though. My brain is starting to fall apart. My eyelids are very heavy. I'm just sleepy. You know? It happens. You get tired. Unfortunately. So, with that, we're back here. Wow, hi. Let me switch this back real quick so that I can have both of my screens again. Excellent. But yeah. Appreciate y'all for being here. Appreciate the raids earlier. Basically back to back with with Cal and Neon. It's very sweet. Got a fucking eyelash that keeps. You know when an eyelash hasn't like fallen out, but you can like feel it falling out? Nightmare. No, thank you guys for being here. Like I always say, I would be just here playing games anyway. It's just fun for me. So it's really my pleasure that people are hanging out for it. We are gonna find somewhere to send you. I haven't gotten that far yet. Sorry. I did. I know you told me not to, but the first thing I saw when I opened the Discord was Frisk over my shoulder. That's really good. Goodness. Let me see who's on. This is my home now. I live here. Perfect. Perfect. We lived in a van. I mean, the van's a home, arguably. Arguably. Yeah, the van the Tufts drives that everyone lives in. Um, yeah, this this stream has basically just started. Um, it's someone that I'm not really familiar with, so we're kind of making a new friend. But they always seem sweet, so who's the antagonist of Silent Hill 4? Walter? Mr. Sullivan himself?
Water!
Wow. You dug deep for that one. No, Walter with an L. Have a good night, Kel. Appreciate you very, very much. L is silent. Um, where's my menu? How do I do this again? Oh my god. I'm falling apart. So the first midweek, as I said, we'll be wrapping up. Sorry, we're closed formally. Um, and I legitimately have no plans after that. So I'll do some brainstorming when I finish all of my post stream whatevers. Uh, sorry, this song is it's got great vibes, but it is kind of I keep getting distracted trying to like listen to the lyrics. Now my Spotify is freaking out. What is happening here? Can you just work? You shit ass garbage program? Why do you exist? What are you even good for? Resident Evil run but backwards? Oh god. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. We got it. Spotify's working. It's all figured out. I got that sorted. It's fine. Um Oh my god. Nice, it's festive. All right, everyone. We're gonna we're gonna hop over and visit Silicene, who I believe is mostly in Ellie's sphere. Pretty sure has popped into Tupper's chat a little bit too. Currently, they're playing one of the observation duty games. Uh, so we're just gonna go in there, wind down. Um, hope you're cool with that, cause it's happening. I pushed the button. So, oh my god. Squidward's less famous cousin. No, like I said, appreciate y'all for being here all the time. Really, truly, genuinely. Big love. When I have plans for the rest of the week, I'll update the docket and my schedule and all that. But until then, it's a mystery, even to me. So, well, either way, we'll catch you early next week for the finale of Sorry We're Closed. So, have a lovely night. We'll see y'all next time. Bye for now. Be good. Another one. It's been hot this weekend. Goodness. All right. Peace out, y'all.